Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are? Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember? Really? You're a soldier? But why are you out of uniform? Oh, was it a Black Op? You know what? But there are some ruins. Oh. What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another... Are you serious? I just saved your life, and you can't do this one little thing for me. What kind of an Ugh. Look, if you won't do it for me, do it for yourself. You want to know what you're doing here, right? My hero.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten. Its existence is long forgotten. All knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged." The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place. Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this. To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. In here, there are only two options. Death. That godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. And find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
is that right? Well, just make sure you don't get Can't you see? Not laws, law. But our majesty... Look, you seem like you might need a little... Oh.
Oh, you're... And, Oh, I take back what I said. Let's just... All right. See you. Vote for Malleolus for a free drink at my tavern.
Lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold graying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp eludes you. You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp eludes you.
right, fine. Come and find me my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Thank you for your service to the Empire.
Filthy, lying degenerate.
Hello? My name... I don't know. I don't... Yes. What does it say? My friend... Hannah... If you... Hannah...
Excellent. Now, the one, and would you? Precisely. I can't. Oh, gods, no. Then. So, are you? What there? And here we are, a gold leaf bow. Now I've gone and
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself staring at the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted in anguish and fear, and, disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke. Supposed to be. My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned place, I began to spend my days walking its floors and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work. And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And, worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that. Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace, for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she's... What's so... What do you mean, the same voice? Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it... But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then... this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait! I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from... Liar! You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you, too. What? What are you talking about? Wait. So you're saying... you weren't coming for us? So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I am... It's the air. But the only way to fix it. At least that way she'd be golden again. And we'd be together. All it would take is one... It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry. What? How? Really? I'm not sure I believe you. But if you can undo this, I imagine it would help Luke. But if you're lying to me, I'll break... You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be... I fear the only one capable... In any case, here's the key I promised you. It opens a chest. Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there. Go, and never return.
these statues is worth on the outside.
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today? You're not going to die anytime soon, Dooley.
My mother told me, when you die, ferryman helps you cross the river.
Salve.
Citizen.
A new face. Ave. And... Oh my. Usually... Oh, you know, I'm not entirely sure.
Name's Wolf.
Whatever.
Are they?
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Partner, I swear, this is just a... Fine. It's a credit... Oh. Thank you, friend. But it turns out it might have been...
Greetings and salutations. Then you are an explorer, like me. We will have much time here. I say... Oh! Indeed, I... Have you... And... But... I am very... They heard the go... So it... But... Nothing.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple. Oh. Look, I haven't done... If there are any... Ray? You went snooping in his place. Have you... I would talk to him myself. Nice to talk to you.
Shiny. You... An accident? So... I do have a question, though. I don't understand... Oh, I promise, nobody else will ever know... Oh, speaking of which, welcome. Oh, there's not much to tell. I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. My pa had just arranged a husband for me, a fisherman's son. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make... In the end, they decided I'd do... But after about a day in a... I remember closing my eyes for a bit. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Anyway, I went search... It's nice of you to say. Well, I'm just saying. Thanks. And I like your teeth. They're so... And I'm sure he'd love to chat. He'll be just... Salve.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. It's too late. Well, unless you have the power to bring... Feeling... I'm... Well, come.
Salve.
Greetings and salute. Hello again, my Sarto.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, has to be important.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think,
You look well, my Sartorian friend.
Ave again. Did you find what you...
Live.
Solveig! Any news about my... Have you...
Are you well, stranger? No, I dived in after it, of course. Aren't you paying attention? Only, I guess I must have hit my head when I came to.
Feeling... Well...
Handsome. Ugh.
What? Well, perhaps you could take out a loan. Whatever you...
Ixion turns.
citizen.
Great. My name's Horatio. I'm afraid I have to insist. All right. I'm a legionary. Or
citizen.
Salve. Ah! Well, I'm a farmer, but by the... Thanks, friend. Anyway...
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the plain.
Ave. And... All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it. Only, I think I know who that stranger is. Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means. I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments.
It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can. Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it. If we don't have much... And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret... So it seems you have two options. To confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide. It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the Golden Rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried. All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril. Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules. Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again. It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is... However, this one is unusual. That means you'll... Good question. To answer, it would have had the god's name engraved into it, and there's only one. There's a cult in Rome that often they've been known to start fires. If I were you... But I don't know. But perhaps you should... Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the... I'm afraid you're on your own with that one. But... As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus... It is. The gods are a mirror image of mankind, as far as cruelty is concerned, I'm afraid. If the stories are true, I imagine she's as desperate to escape as we are. If she really did help Orpheus and Sisyphus, perhaps she'll help us too. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels? only bringing this up now? Then again, can you tell me more? Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out? Oh, I see. Well, let me know if you hear anything that might be a thread through this labyrinth. All right. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone. In any case, time may...
I hope you're taking care of yourself.
I said, please leave. You're trespassing.
Salve, friend. It seems you've joined us at... He found himself in quite a lot of... But it does... Welcome... We've all been where you are. I used to lay awake at night, contemplating the... But long hours... If you like. Please keep that to yourself. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year.
Horatius?
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
Well, and then I really shouldn't say. He's become so irritable that the... You did? That's... Will... Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did.
On your best
Fortune's
behavior, I
smile
trust.
on you, brother.
Vote for Malleolus for a free
you
drink at
again.
my tavern.
Fear is
Fortune's
proof
smile
of a
on you,
degenerate
brother.
mind.
What business is that of yours? Willowbark. And this fire I've been... It was... No idea what you're talking about. Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I know that. It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant. I know that's not an excuse. And I know I'll leave him alone from now on. I'm going to go and clean up.
Salve. Any news about my secret admirer? Have you... Really? How did you manage that? Poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out. Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him. Nice to talk to you.
You look well, my Sartorian friend.
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes. Thank you. I'm delighted. Deeply honored. And now... and now... Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony? My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else. You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty, and I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, what's this? I tried through. Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to be elected magistrate. And now...
talk. My an intriguing... Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that? You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Roman. I confronted him about it. I let it go, eventually, but... Oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say that. I love it. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me. I want you to bring me some wine. Just one small... Thank you. Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is. What? He's... Oh no, that's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know. Thank you. Now, I appreciate your, discretion. I think it's...
You again? Are you insane? You barge in... So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you... what? One of Nero's assassins? So, you're not going to kill me? So much work for nothing. Oh, if I do it, you'll let me live? Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal. There. You got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again. All right, now you've crossed the line. Get out of there. Domitius, are you listening?
Yes, sir.
I've made a decision to withdraw from the election. I want you to go and inform Equitia.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I've just had a change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money, wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir. Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising, but thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know. have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election.
Ah, a visit. Welcome. It's a... Ah, Kabash. I know this man. He came through here some weeks ago. I will tell you everything I know, but... Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. A shame, but suited. Good to... You seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian... It is a cursed ob... I will tell you, but you may find... Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city... When the Romans came, in typical fashion, thus the shrine of Poseidon... And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, and the city's dwindling Greek residents witnessing this, they gathered their art and valuables... However, we had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this. Suddenly it made sense why they... You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts. But it turns out this game... I think it is best you head through... There are certain things you must see for yourself. Take this key. You'll...
Stop! Do not come any closer. Who are you? I am Kabash. And let me guess. Another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the that is welcome news. I was planning. Here, take it and restore. Now, as for the other plaque. Indeed, I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities. In fact, because it's... I will tell you. It has a name, and that is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story, and here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew. It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it... You must think me of... You are too late. It is done. It could not have gone. Now, the thing of evil. Good. Wait. You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back. When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a I disagree. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed? Very well, I will listen. Why should I? That may be true of many things, but this is different. If our gods were copied and corrupted from an older civilization, does that not mean they are false? Does that not mean our prayers to our gods all fell on deaf ears because we were not even addressing them by their true names? Now that I think about it, my people would sometimes call Osiris the god of many names. Perhaps it is so, but we prepare to have our hearts wet, and yet I did our priest. I am not sure I Perhaps there is some truth in that. What is your point? You very well. I will remain here for a while.
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Remarkable.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
They're turning us to gold.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Just attached and... Oh. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see? But how could you know she needed this exact medicine? And how did you... You just said... That...
I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius. That's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them? Ah. Good one. But seriously, how did you know? That's a shame. Now everybody's gonna think I'm some kind of oracle for knowing the future before it happens, and I have... Hey, maybe the patricians will start treating me with a bit more... All right.
Citizen.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the we...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you... What?
Why do...
Help...
Let me guess. I'm out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
May Apollo keep you safe. Sure. Glad.
He's in exactly the...
May Apollo keep you safe.
Citizen.
Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far? All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please, please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him. Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Let me get... Don't... And it's... I'm out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! I'll have to let...
Citizen.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. Well. Oh. Brilliant! You did it! Well done! This is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean. You...
Isn't the great temple majestic? See you again.
In the...
Hello there. Pleasure doing business. Can I help you with anything else?
Ave again. Did you find what you need? It'll be as citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Galerius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helver.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you've put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
Glad Galerius won.
That's quite an impressive...
It gladdens my heart.
So Francis, that's a great temple on the bluff.
I will text.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
Sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the bath? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Hello? I'm Dooley. Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer? Oh,
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks.
I will. Thank you, Galerius.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly. But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will. It has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago. That is a long story, one that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, but my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind. She made an extraordinary sacrifice, and so she began her inescapable trajectory. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation, and then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called. It was and is my hope that once there, but he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him. Humans were unworthy of ascension to it, but seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a way. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted. My part would be to remain behind, the last of mine. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium. And here I am. There were also gods who, like me, have been known by our leader Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo, and of course, as the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths to cleanse them of the sins of... I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as they... After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors. To ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subject... To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from... Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fat. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here. In fact, Almost all of the tokens are accounted. Your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend. It is a regrettable story. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people. But the erasure did not take completely, and his tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh. And later the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance. Then when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning. And a warrior named Heracles, two kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, they each told embellished tales of this place. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, of course. That is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing. I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not? Enough. You clearly know nothing. Very well. Good. Then now it is time for your reckoning. Only, it seems, something is wrong. It has long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you appeared in this city. How is this possible? Charon, where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here? If that is true, then I sense the intervention of someone powerful.
How did you come to be in this time, mortal? Who brought you here?
We cannot know.
I do not know. My kin departed long ago, and Proserpine has slumbered for 3,000 years. Tread lightly, mortal. Enough of this. It seems I will need to put your reckoning on hold for now. But answer this. Why have you come here? Your hubris is amusing, so I will allow you to make your case. But I warn you, if you anger me or waste my time with love... So? How so? And be specific. You have made a grave allegation, and I expect you to back it up. He is a volatile and confused fellow, that one. His cruelty does seem to grow great. Pathetic. That is a very serious accusation, mortal. What sin have I... Every one of those people was guilty of failing to ensure their peers. Ah, but I am a god, and you are a mortal. Why would you expect me to treat you as I treat my own kind? You are not a peer. You are not a respect. Let me ask you this. Do you ensure that? Of course not, because that would be absurd. Where to begin? Our lifespans exceed yours by thousands, in which time we accumulate vast wisdom and a mastery of tech. Because that is the source of our power over you. You could say that. My kin have no superiors. That is true. Go on. Make your point, mortal. Let me ponder that for a moment. If you are right, then it would follow that all this time I have been in the wrong. But no thought of it grieves me. How can I accept your argument inherent in a monster? Wait, what? What are you saying? You have spoken eloquently, and yet, if what you say is true, it follows that my wager was fatally flawed from the beginning. But that would mean Jupiter, Preservator's father, who knew more about... A mistake? But... Your words sting me, mortal. But perhaps it is what I deserve. As difficult as this is to admit, I've been so fixated on taking my beloved to Elite. In time, I began to despise your... But my rage was not born of malice. Who knew this This has gone on too long. But know this. If I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither... Very well. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest. Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready? Farewell.
Oh. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here. They believed that if even one person sinned, then, one day, just as Galerius had finished, an oracle appeared and told him how to saving the life, freeing a falsely accused, foiling an assassin, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to, and the doors just... Nobody knows what went on in there, but because the next thing he knew, the ground shook. Unfortunately, Galerius' account, what became of him? And did this mysterious oracle... what? Anyway, I think I found a way out to... I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure...
You're back! But... you're alone. Does that mean you didn't Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me? Really? Sounds amazing. And did you... Oh, look! Here he comes. Al! It's so good to...
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. And there was a tablet describing an oracle.
Sounds like quite a story. You two look exhausted.
Sounds good to...
And you?
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again. I hope you're adjusting to life as a civilian. I hear it takes a long time. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius' tablet. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. Why don't you head on down there?
You're finally here. Remember me? It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Charon appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance at life. Oh, I used Charon's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world. I know! I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're gonna be around, we'd love to see you then. Oh, of course, there's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you, so you better keep moving.
Oh, hello.
You're here. It's so wonderful to see you again. So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm just teasing. Actually, and it still feels... Galerius and I are engaged and expecting. We've just bought a lovely villa in the countryside, with room for a large family, and Dooley too, of course. It feels like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much. We're just so thankful. Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere. See you at the wedding, I hope.
Hello, I'm Dooley. Galerius said you're very nice and a big... I live at Galerius and Equitia's house. Bye-bye.
You're here. It's so good to see you again. I wanted to come here. Oh, I barely recognize myself. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university. Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Did you know there are entire and you can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft, which... Oh, sorry, you already know all that. I have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are. I hope to change that. One day. Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire. And as for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't... Thank you. Ugh, someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich even in... Apparently he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class... Nigeria? Well, you are the... Huh. I hope.
Long time no s- Lucy is fine. I'm making an... Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you. I'm studying to get into medical school. As much as when it ended, I realized I missed it.
Evening. Hi there, I'm Horatius. I understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance up. I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go. The ones who pioneered our... Ah, you remembered that. In the words of Epictetus, remind yourself, your precious one.
Hey. I take it you're the Oracle. Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia. I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove, she knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up, but he's been dealt with. He's... anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon. He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld. Eternal torment. You too.
I take it you're the Oracle We have. I never thought I'd leave that cave, let alone the city. And it seems... I'm working as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University. Not that I need the money, but...
Greetings. You must be the legendary... I am told... I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has... perhaps one day, once I have seen all of this new... I hope you will join me there and regale me with...
You're... the one we've been waiting for. I wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to save my life. I'm just so happy to be...
You're here. I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure but thank you for coming. I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber. Not far from my old place. After we lost Ulpius, I couldn't shake the feeling. In the end, Wonderful.
Good evening. Greetings. Thank you for your kind words, and I'm recovering. Oh, she's...
Some soiree, innit? We meet a... Oh, there's no need to be like that. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very... Such a... I took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing. In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice, you being the Oracle and future seer and all that, on which stocks I should invest in next. I can't decide between fossil fuel. Oh, don't be like that. Oh, of course, yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Good evening.
It is an odd... Oh, of course. I too would like to offer my thanks. For a time, I returned to Alexandria. Instead, I have decided to follow... In...
Nice. I go by Rufus now. For which, sorry. I live with Virgil in Rotterdam, not far from where he grew up. It's very modern. Haven't decided. Huh. Good to know.
It's so nice to finally meet you. I wanted to thank you, and for helping Rufus come to terms with himself. He may come off a little gruff, but once you get past that, he's a lovely fellow. I'm studying to be an architect again, and living with Rufus in our beautiful flat in Rotterdam. Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. You natives of the... If you're ever in the Netherlands...
Hello there. Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. You didn't hear? My adoptive father sent... After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and I'm living by myself on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's something Ulpius, but it's been... hard. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, it's...
Now, there's one more...
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long...
Allow me to... I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. And now, I wanted to meet you in person. I hate to think what would have... Indeed. Suffice it to say that I was able to control their tongues. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were... I did. I may have given up my immortality after witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls, so I tried to give them a way to buy more time. I don't know what happened to him. Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time she wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't... Oh. Good, because they remember you. Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever turned to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus,
and the news would be proud.
can't believe Galerius is on...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yulia? Oh no. Oh.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp eludes you.
Don't believe a word they tell you. Not a good time, friend. Not a good time, friend.
Thank you, Galerius. You're a good man, and I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone.
Welcome.
I know what...
A golden bow.
Citizen.
Good news, Ulpius. Malleolus has agreed to release you and Yulia from your debts.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. You're both free.
We're free. We're free. Thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and pay a visit to Yulia immediately.
Citizen.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Yulia! I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Really? That's... incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Citizen. And here you are.
And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter. That is... Tread light. If
Oh.
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just call me Charon, if you like. I do not enjoy deceiving people. But that most people find comfort in that you died, of course. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld. Usually, most souls ask your... As you were on a mission to recover a collection of stolen relics. You succeeded, but a passing motorist saw you being pursued and offered to you a ride. There was nothing you or... He died instantly at the scene. That man's name, you were each in possession of a sacred coin, called... Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans. Well, those... A long time ago, my orders were simple. That is a question you would have. I am just only now. I find myself there is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody. I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to...
Kinda lost track of time in there. And there was...
Sounds like quite a...
Sounds...
And...
Anyway,
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yulia.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce... I would recognize that anywhere. And yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it? You vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such a thing? And worse still, boast about it. You have put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium humiliated and alone. Perhaps you are cleverer than you appear, mortal. I do not see that I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Persephone was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you. But know this, if I abandon... I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry thee up. Once this exodus begins...
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Nobody's told you about Hannibal? Ugh, Why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? One day, said he could hear spirits anyway, a few days... So I go down after him and hunched over a creature. I know what I saw, all right? Well...
You? Who are you? Did he send you? And Juno, you're here. You have to help me escape before that monster comes back. I'm Scintilla. I found a way out through the gate of... Sentius, my adoptive father. I'm going to take that key from around his neck. Oh, thank you. Now follow... Wait. Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she? So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change it. Come now. And be... So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it? Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow? Is that supposed to be intimidating? I have no idea what that little thing is. What are you going to do? Throw it at me? Nonsense. Ha!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. Well... freed an imprisoned woman named Santilla, who then murdered her. It said the attack caused golden staff. Apparently, the only person to survive was... What? You're saying you were here... let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing, but I don't understand how I could have written it. I'm not... So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created... I guess you saved my life then. Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Santilla used, if we can find it. You go.
You're back! But... ah, what a relief. Why don't you tell me what you discovered? While we wait.
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. That you can just call my... I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone...
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Sentia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. You two look exhausted.
Sounds good.
Lentius. Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing... The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key. There's no time! Wait, did you... What? No! You can't just leave me here! It's no use. You'll never...
The shrine is collapsing!
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Everybody run!
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back? What? That's a big ask. But I doubt I'll be able...
All weapons are to be tossed
Hey,
into the
Horatius.
chasm.
How's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
You're trying to goad me into an argument. It won't work. I'm stuck.
If the old man couldn't even keep his own daughter safe, how can anyone trust him to keep us safe, eh? Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Well...
did you know? Wait, he's here. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she? So that is how... Come. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it? Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found the man will all... by reliving the same day over and over again, forever. And I will continue living long after your dust. Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to... And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to... I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely. To cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself? Do you really think you can take on a Decure? Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. The others should be right behind us. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright. I don't know what became of you.
Sounds like you meant a lot to... You two look exhausted. And...
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Hey. More important. Well, but the reason it's all. Of course. Ah.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Don't you just love springtime?
Help! You have to do something!
Are you...
The shrine is collapsing!
The 49 melodies fetch again, with incessant labor. The water they have lost.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. many shall suffer for the sins of the one. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like that.
Oh, another one fresh out of the baths, I take it.
This is a rather strange first impression, but I'm going to have to overlook it for reasons that will... Are they?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh. Hi there. Give me a bit of a fright. So you're saying, because a man from 2000... I guess, to let me die all over again. You saw... I can't see how I could possibly find... Seems like we're both gonna die. A mistake? You murdered a man in cold blood, and now there's a city full of dead people. And it's only a matter of time before we join them. I guess all those old Latin inscriptions were right. Pro peccata unius multis dolabunt. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.